I'll get in a 10 today. I'm getting some tonight. Yeah, I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm rocking some beats tonight. I'm getting a 10 today. I'm rocking some beats tonight. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking that she like a earthquake.
Yeah, let's shout it one on the game when she see us hop at that G. Want my last name, but I'm finna pass this free. Yeah, she tryna get in my mind, I lock the door and pass the key. Yeah, I told that one time that she never find another like me. Yeah, too bad, I might make her my accessory. My mama said I rock like too much black, I might need me an exorcist. That me shine forever. If it's time, I'm ready. I might turn up no edit. Think this heaven sent. Be the like me, she can never. Be a like you, I can never. I'm with the game forever. Getting fresh forever. Top floor, but we on the 5th level. Getting cash forever. Forever.
And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. And I wanna get me forever. Yeah, she shaking that she like a earthquake. I know it's never. But I couldn't be like you, I could never.
I just need my space right now.
I'm an all-star team. Far from a rookie, Louis Gray-yard shit that I don't rock.
This is Game 7 of the 2025 NBA Finals. And we are indeed in overtime.
Yeah, it's no surprise for a series that has gone the full 7 to now end up in overtime to decide it. MP has been carrying his team. You have to think the team will once again look to MP, especially if it comes down to taking the final shot with time winding down.
You know, staying a lot of focus defensively is going to be applied to trying to slow down MP. And that's no easy task. What are you going to be looking for down this final stretch?
We got, man. We got this, all right? We got this on defense, all right? Let's make sure we stay locked in. Nothing silly.
You got it. No silly mistakes. Let's go. Game 7. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yo, MP.
What's up, Coach?
You brought us this far. Now take us home.
Come on, Coach. I was born ready.
Son, where'd you find me?
What's up?
Been laid up, been chained up. This don't change us. Just been through a lot. We gon' bounce back.
What's up, guys?
Let me get my together. I got a jewel to catch. Always saying we together. Wanna be
Here, and you're watching 2K TV.
forever. I never let them start a death. Quavo, how you manifest? Cause I'm him in the flesh. In the same breath. What are you talking about? I'm tired. Please let my nephew rest. Just ain't nobody doing nothing. All on get. Shut it down, baby, shut it down. Hunter, shut it down, it's a mess. Look at it. Meet me at UPS. Don't come around if you stand down. See you stand down, get a check. Got it, got the I'm making it scratch. Drop dead, yeah, them on a check. Every night I pray my don't call collect. Having on the north side, Sean Carter. I didn't take the martyr cause it didn't go to Jimmy Carter. Smarter, not harder. Wells Fargo in a charter. Want me to show you how to get to the hit me at the bottom. For real, I fall out over Instagram follow. I call all the Instagram models, tell them let's take a trip to Cabo. Like, hey, call me Bravo. Yeah. Tahoe, yeah. I'm a man, macho. Jump out the gym, we all trip. In the movie, go film, bad, gon' fit. He having so much. Do not play with him. Got in the crib, they stay with him. Checking my face, and please go play with him. I'm gon' say it, can't with your man. Think I'm going somewhere. I'm stuck with my fans. I put blood, sweat, and tears for the brand. All these cards I've been dealt, can't play with my hand. Everybody know report. Everybody know I'm him. Ask your she gon' tell you I'm him. Everybody know that 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 I'm him. Check the scout report. Everybody know that I'm him. Ask your course. She gon' tell you I'm him.
You ain't with PNB Rock. You not with me. You from New York. You ain't with Boogie. When I see you,
Yeah, this that overseas.
Paddock on my wrist, that's a bust down. All I know is get it up from uptown. Left him stuck down. Only because I'm up now. Only because I'm up now. She was with you first, but she with us now. All this LA out there be bust down. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Oh, you fugazi, let me find out. Nowadays I get you lying now. Nowadays be out of line. They be on my wrist, that's so bust down. We just go to out, that's a touchdown. Call it black, that's a man down. We was out in traffic with that. Now no static, can get tragic. Told them they want no get so drastic. Shaka be that thing, he got magic. I don't cause they too fake. I put Boogie, I'm recording off of too fake. For a roommate, I called her, told her, say it's too late. I remember having on the E-way. Landed 22 call, I do a down, she using eBay. OTF, I use it each way. OTF, HETF with new lay. I used to ride the 4, the ops was on the 2 train. Don't call my phone no more, you not my boo thing. Don't call my phone no more, I'm having mood swings. Riding with that, that's my goonie. I be in my zone, I'm in my 2-3. I used to thought I was loopy. It's me and Rockin' Dirt, 2D. And yeah, we come in peace, don't want no drama. But when it come to defense, we got. And when they come to, they don't know low-key, yeah, I'm a roster. Paddock on my wrist, that's a bust down. All I know is get it up from uptown. Left him stuck down. Only because I'm up now. Only because I'm up now. She was with you first, but she with us now. All this LA, I take to be buzzed down. Oh, yeah, fugazi, let me find out. Oh, yeah, fugazi, let me find out. Oh, yeah, fugazi, let me find out. Nowadays, be too nine now. Nowadays, be out of
Oh my goodness.
If we locked in and I'm switching up, Brody came home, went to pick him up. My mans I'm riding with a picture of. Shoot back to the crib, went to track hard, got it tinted up. Caught him outside, now he in the I done put 2 million up. I done put 2 million up. Catch it, let that life right. Ain't no life after you ain't big enough. Know them young niggas they in that rental truck. They gon' spin till they dizzy of the. I've been focused on this paper. My retirement to dead play. Though man's with a he don't pay, I make him pay. I can stop the day with what I made today. Probably won't admit it, but I paid the way. Who else you know made all these millions and ain't signed no papers? Never made a statement. Wasn't there when we was rapping in the basement. They was throwing parties, we was the house party. We misbehaved, gotta keep an eye on my slim cause he shady. He ain't know what he was doing, I had to school to teach you how to turn. I'm a tutor, how you jumping out of foreign pockets filled with all. I'm riding around with a cougar. Red and green Gucci sweater on, just like Freddy Krueger. Everybody around me family, we don't do recruiting. Everybody around me, ain't no telling who it. Tell promoters book me, we gon' come and make a movie. All my friends got me riding with the. Got some on the way, told Brody. Went to and he lost, and they gave him all day. Collect card, pick it up, feel him smiling through the phone. Told me keep my feet on these till he come home. You know it's on. If we locked in, ain't no switching up. Brody came home, went to pick him up. My mans, I'm riding with a picture of him. Shoot back to the crib. Track up, gotta tune it up. Party my, nah he in a, ain't no falling off. I done put you in, ain't no falling off. I done put you in up.
It's not no game, we don't pretend. To the front, 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 to the back, 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 to the back. Let's go, come on.
Styles incomplete on the beat, you know.
Ride around with 100 on. Forgiato on. On his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold him in. No misleader.
I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and call me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I hold it on me, that's the president. Don't know me come with this. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and call me back for business.
Cheese, man. Wanna feature me, man. Get my phone like I know, man. Saying Tigo, we gon' pay your fee, man. You know I can't do this for free, man. Understood. Got a bag on you, I could do it. Otherwise, music on the chewers. On my dolo, made it happen. No excuses. Feeling knowledge of my noggin, not confused. Living legend, don't confuse it. Got that work and then I moved it. Put that to the music. OG business. Yeah, I got it, buddy. They wanna take it from me, but I'm
right around with 100 on. One with Forgiato on. On his head, put a water on me, know the soccer fiend. Me and cash changer, hold him in. Take no misleader.
I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and call me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I hold it on me, that's the president. Don't know me come with this. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and call me back for business.
Bad, that one out of this. A lot of cash, help me clear my mess. Raymond Rich, tryna whip a bill. I got a recipe, it's confidential. The ease dropping on me, tryna clone. Seen him pulling up, being alone. Rich, rolling with the stone.
I mail him to you, send him for the distance. And there is at a stone. Medusa had him having on the throne. Stick with me and the drop six. Pop him like I'm Al Capone. Me and cash changer, hold him in. Come a lot cheaper, we are not equal. I told you,
a Forgiato on him. On his head, put a water on me, know that's Aquafina. Me and cash changer, hold him in. Don't mislead her.
I can get it a lot cheaper. Had a chance, I wouldn't do nothing different. Keep around and scold me back for business. Watch what you say, you know the streets listen. I threw my own rocks at the pen. I roll it on me, that's the presidential. Don't need no come with this. Ain't hard to people know you artificial. Can't keep around and scold me back for business.
Estamos en la pared, fuera control y ese al revés. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. So bend it over. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Me lo súbeme el tempo, reciben de asiento. Más tu estatura desde nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Chori, bitch, ese dude. Ey, yo quiero ver tu... I put his face on the news, huh? Rosita, la quiero comer contigo mañana with another one. I'm troublesome, baby, envíame lo que no pusiste en el foro, ey. Estamos en la pared, fuera control y ese es el bebé. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine. Me lo súbeme el tiempo, te sirven de asiento. Mi estatura desde nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento. Me lo súbeme el tiempo, te sirven de asiento. Más tu estatura desde nacimiento. Tú eres el show, este es tu momento.
Estamos en la pared, fuera control y ese es el bebé. Que luz, baby, suéltate. Te están mirando, toca romper. Mami, I wanna make you mine. Sabes que estás very fine. En todos lados, very fine.
Marshmallow. Hey, yo, Mauro. This is baby Nico. You good?
And it ain't a soul that's gonna take from me. I done life be fairy tale, they be make believe. If I tell her I'll be right back, yeah, she.
This is Game 7 of the 2025 NBA Finals, and we are indeed in overtime.
Yeah, it's no surprise for a series that has gone the full 7 to now end up in overtime to decide it. MP has been carrying his team. You have to think the team will once again look to MP, especially if it comes down to taking the final shot with time winding down.
You know, staying a lot of focus defensively is going to be applied to trying to slow down MP, and that's no easy task. What are you going to be looking for down this final stretch?
Well, both teams are very capable. I mean, if you're looking to just throttle MP's production, even doubling him, you take the risk of giving up a wide open look.
We got this, all right? We got this on defense, huh? Let's make sure we stay locked in. Nothing silly.
You got it.
Right?
No silly mistakes. Let's go. Game 7. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yo, MP.
What's up, Coach?
You brought us this far. Now take us home.
Come on, Coach. I was born ready.
And we are underway again here. Greg, less than 3 minutes to go.
This is the moment you can only dream of. MP has a chance to get his team over the proverbial mountain in a Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
It's been really impressive to see the kind of grit and determination how MP and really the team as a whole has stepped up. They want this championship.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 7-point differential. Jokic lets it fly from outside. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
And MP showing he wants that first ring.
And Kevin, he is giving it his all right now. You can just feel the momentum. MP willing his team to the finish line. And with MP growing up in Chicago and following the Jordan dynasty so closely, now just moments away from starting his own era with a win here.
And we saw early on that MP can defer too much, but in these playoffs, he's stepped up and has become the guy for this team in the clutch.
And here's Westbrook following the three-pointer by MP. Jokic with it. And Stan, that doesn't fall, still down by 8.
Yeah, Kevin, time is not on their side.
It's good from beyond the arc. Rack up 3 more. It's now an 11-point margin. And here's Jokic. Oh, threw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
The drive by MP. And Stan, MP is pouring it on in this finals Game 7.
Kevin, we are witnessing championship pedigree in the making right here.
Outside Gordon from outside. Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And again, MP getting it done, Greg.
He has been a lightning rod. You've got to be kidding.
Westbrook. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Coach, with this one wrapping up, what an all-timer we have just seen. Something we'll never forget.
Yeah, guys, it's an instant classic. No doubt in my mind, this is one of the best NBA games we'll ever witness. We should all consider ourselves lucky to be here tonight.
3, good. And coming down to the final seconds, Greg, you can feel it in the building. A rambunctious atmosphere as they prepare for this great title.
And how about the grin on his face, that sparkle in the eyes, all the work and sacrifice about to be rewarded.
Just about as incredible as you could imagine for a Game 7.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And they've done it! They are the NBA champions.
Yo, go,
We did it! We did it!
MP. Yo, MP. Yo, what's up with you, man? You doing another one of those visualization exercises?
Was.
All right, well, look, I've been calling you for a minute, okay? It's like you're on a different planet.
Listen, you got to fully...
Okay, look, on that tip, when you get to the meeting, they're going to ask you what kind of...
no telly. Wait, tell me why you never come check me. You tell me that I'm way too spendy. Wait, babes, I'm just too flexy. I got eyes on my chest that's fendi. Step to a high class room. I'm still in the Teffies. My bro got a key, that's a Bentley. When you come nice, get plenty. Got a fine little body in the crew with a face kicked up, but you know that's me. Took a snap in the E-Class crew, but she tryna ask who's picking up in the Benz. Come off that flex, and I'm not trying to flirt, you know I'm just friendly. These times when I might with the losing the way to a crib, she know I step pricey. Her old man left like a weirdo, I'm hero, but he ain't me for life. Can't force my flex at the function, do it nicely, be something man like. Got my game back in like 010, Batman YGs, I'm in love with the 90s. Don't show me no stripes, my bro, when it's not like me, only step in the Nikes. You say my bro got a check, but I said loud, we just spend that wisely. Don't flex your checks on Snapchat or IG, don't do it on IG. Lie, bro. Yeah, don't do it on IG.
Smith.
The atmosphere is now ripped. I'm so like a. I'm glad it's night. So the light from the sun would not burn me on my. When I shoot the moon, I jump the broom like a preemie out the womb. My partner yelling too soon. Don't do it. Reconsider. Read some litter. Sure on the subject. Are you sure? You know we got your back like chiropractic. Take it that do you dirty. Good. In detergent. Now hurry, hurry. Go on to the altar. I know you ain't a. Remember what I taught you. Keep your heart. 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Hey, keep your heart. 3 stacks. Keep your heart. Man, these girls are smart. 3 stacks. These girls are smart. Play your part. Play your part. The chosen lover never. Drive a compressor. Top notch. Get the most, not the lesser. Trash like the $40 in the club. Love the game that gets no love. She be cross country, giving all that she got. 1,000 for pulling billions off the line. I smashed up the gray one, bought me a red. Every time we hit the parking lot, we turn head. Some wanna choose, but them is too scary. You chose me, you ain't a, you a.
Baby, you been rolling solo, time to get down with the team. The greatest breeder on that other side. You know what I mean? I show you. You never seen the 7 wonders of the world. And I can make you the 8 if you wanna be my girl. I say my girl, I don't need my woman. That ain't my style. Need a real street. Walk a 3 mile. Piling up the paper on the dining room table. Cause you able to realize I'm the truth and not a fable. Baby, rock and rush your sable. Keep that chiller on the rack. What I look like with some $1,000 for my back. I'm $1 million man. They need $1 billion. Put my in your life. Watch your daddy get rich. Easy as ABC. Simple as
Come on, man. You see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression I.
Any, many decisions with precision. I pick or make my selection. Yeah, girl, don't touch me. I know you want me to, but there's something I don't do. Tip it for life. That's like making it rain every month on schedule. Let me tell you, get your parasol umbrella, cause it's gonna get
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
I want to win the NBA Cup.
Tell me why.
It'll give us a head start on building towards a championship.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy.
Looking good, my guy.
Feeling you,
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR.
Get after it, MP.
I'm telling you, Hunter, best movie I've seen in the past. MJ's legacy.
Nicely done. I can see that media training's paying off.
MP! Oh, that's the magic right there. Yep.
Let's get after it, MP.
Son, you look like an MPC. You need some new threads.
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to. This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of...
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Not really.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
The home debut for this team and the home debut for the rookie. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal... chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A.,
Look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago, and what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes.
And you talked to MP about his time growing up, and he shared that he studied Jordan and the Bulls. It's a dream come true for him to step out onto an NBA court and try to follow those footsteps.
On the court for Orlando. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. And it's Batadze in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And to the sidelines we go. Let's catch you up on the story about MP.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of anticipation for the rookie MP as he makes his NBA debut tonight. I caught up with him before the game and asked if he had any reflections on his journey here, and he said, I had to grow a lot as a player, not just in skills, but in my approach to the game. He told me that it's been a long journey to get here, but that it's just the first step in the best chapter yet.
Well, Allie, I know a lot of people are excited about MP's potential. Gets the 3 to fall.
They got to stay connected to Caldwell-Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Banchero outside. Pass to Batadze. Here's Suggs. Driving in. Out of the way! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Here's MP. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Caldwell-Pope against Hero. Pass to Suggs. Now Wagner. 4-3. Adebayo grabs the board. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Suggs surveys the D. Now here's Wagner. Here's Banchero. Just 3 on the clock. 1 second left. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Both teams deciding to change it up. And Banchero drops them both. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. MP is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Anthony misses. Miami leading by 4. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Hey, guys. Well, the Magic were one of last season's most improved teams, and with the addition this summer of Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, they've addressed an area of real need. A player who can space the floor, add to their already stout defense, and has championship pedigree. They're going to continue to rise in this league, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thanks very much. Anthony, the pass to Banchero. Here's Wagner. Misses from short range. Miami has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Magic trail by 6. Wagner outside. Out left to the wing. Banchero in the post. Pounded by Wiggins. Orlando again missing.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Banchero against Wiggins. Here's Wagner. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Batase's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Anthony. Hero outside. MP outside. They set the pick. Pass to Jaquez. Smith with it. Wagner picks him up. Out of bounds. It'll be magic ball. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Fifth best, the Magic.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Franz Wagner checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Black. Miami leading by 6. Pass to Ware. Caldwell Pope against Smith. From downtown. It's rebounded by Batase. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Banchero outside. Clock at 6. Banchero goes strong down low.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Hero, the pass to MP. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, let's get a report from Alec. And so it's Miami earning this break in the action, up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better.
All right, fellas. That does it for halftime. Let's get back.
And we played through the first. Checked in for Miami. Black's checked in for Orlando. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
So for Orlando right now, Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. Then it's Goga Batase, then it's Suggs, and it's Black in at the point. Hero finds MP. And again, no good by Miami. Magic trail by 15. Here's Black. No points yet. To the paint. And Adebayo over to help. Pass to Banchero for 3. Rebound Miami. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. The putback. It's rebounded by Batase. Orlando has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Black. Launches a 3. The rebound by Ware. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Magic trail by 17. Wagner outside. Back to Suggs. Pass to Black. Suggs against Smith. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Here's Ware. He's got 12. Wiggins finds MP. And MP throws it down.
Solid execution by MP. It goes a long way when you master the pick and roll, especially early in your career.
Orlando shooting a disappointing 38%. Wagner, the pass to Batadze. And here's Suggs. And it's good. 2 points. Suggs has got 10 points in the game.
Oh boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
Back to Hero. Here's the three. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
And here's Banchero. Good D by Adebayo.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Miami Heat, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Smith out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Jovic in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Banchero. Love grabs the miss.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Here's MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Anthony misses. Heat leading by 20. MP, the pass to Jovic. The three. Sends it home from three-point land.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Black, covered by MP. Driving inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear. Here's Smith. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now. The Magic have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Atase with a screen. It's Banchero with the drive. And no good. The dry spell continues. Smith inside. He's covered by Suggs. MP scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Robinson. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Robinson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. Here's Batase. Suggs outside. Wagner for 3. Rebounded by Jovic.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Pass to MP. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And there it is for him.
Kept moving, never took his eye off the hoop. Caldwell Pope with a grinder of a bucket.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Suggs. MP, a screen on Suggs. Robinson passes to Smith. Inside. Here's Anderson. Orlando with the rebound. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Get the perimeter.
Pass to Suggs. Now Banchero. Over MP. Banchero no good. Smith outside. No good. So it's the Heat winning this one easily. Showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Okay, then. That's how we stand on business.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
You know, I haven't. Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it... Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Congrats to MP on his first... Congrats to MP on his first 20-point game. I remember the first time I scored 20 in college. An amazing feeling.
Good job, MP. I see.
tonight, should be easy work.
MP in the house.
MP, you're about to go off.
Look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visibly escalating outside of this venue. Well, and here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Monday, they'll go back home, and they'll be hosting the Detroit Pistons. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Karl Anthony Towns and the New York Knicks. Change here. Smith has checked in. Hey, Shams, I know you're connected throughout the NBA into a lot of front offices, but have you ever thought about maybe shifting gears a little bit and working for a team?
There is always intrigue into something like that, Kevin, but I've seen how tough the environment can be, and honestly, it is really much more fun to be talking to you on this side of the media world and the media equation of the NBA. But listen, there's always intrigue with the front office.
And a lot of opportunities. I know you're looking, but thank you for your honesty in that. Hearing scouts talk about MP before the draft, the one concern they had was his hesitation to take over games himself.
And I think that's just how MP is wired, right? He's always been a team-first player, even if that means sacrificing his own shot a bit too often.
MP finds Adebayo. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Here's Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. Miller, no up. The Heat leading by 4. Here's MP. Scoreless thus far. And a wide-open look for Hero. Sinks the triple.
And the story here, Kevin, early on, is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Drains the three-pointer.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And the dunk by Smith.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them and knock shots down off of them.
Pass to Williams. Now Miller. Here's the 3. And Rozier pulls it down. Here's MP. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Mark Williams. Williams comes in for Josh Okogie. Smith checked in for Brandon Miller. And it's Trey Mann in for Ball. And here's Smith. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And the Hornets miss again. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He finishes with 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Duncan Robinson out there with Smith. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. MP finds Robinson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Robinson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Heat. We have all these great foreign players. Maybe 3 of the top 5 players in the NBA are all foreign players, right? And so much was made of Anthony Edwards. Here's a 22-year-old American player who has maybe the charisma, the game, the everything you could package. It could be our next great player. Is there ever talk around the league about why are European players being so dominant? Where are the great young American players to compete against this great influx of international players?
The grassroots programs, you have to look at what happens abroad and in the States. You have to give a lot of credit to the way that they develop players over in Europe. In any of those regions, they do a great job, and those players are hungry, they're driven, they're passionate. They're trying to get here to the States and play basketball at the highest level in the NBA. And you see at the amateur level, there can be a lot of fluidity, there can be a lot of flux, and players are given so much so soon in America. So to be able to have that chip on your shoulder, to have the passion, and to exude the confidence that Anthony Edwards has, the younger generation of players definitely have someone in Anthony Edwards to look up to.
And it's Smith missing. Hey, Shams, no one is keyed on the league like you. Is there an under-the-radar trend that you're seeing around the NBA, or the next thing that you're anticipating may happen with the way the league will sway one way or the other?
Talking to executives around the league, it's clear that length has been very important, but having players that do multiple things and are versatile, that is of the utmost importance right now. We saw what happened with the Celtics winning a championship this year. I think that certainly is going to have an impact on how teams are going to build moving forward. Like the Celtics, you want to have players, 3 to 5 players that are playing heavy minutes for you, that are doing everything out there on the floor, not just one particular move.
Miami leading by 7. MP outside. Wiggins outside. Wiggins gets the screen from Smith. A 3-ball. And it's Wiggins missing. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Hornets. They're playing host to Toronto for the next one. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Pass to Nurkic. And it's Miami with the rebound. This their first chance this season playing Charlotte.
And we'll see if anything's different this year, because they didn't match up well with this team last year, getting swept in the season series.
Not what you'd expect when you look at the standings. I think this game is important to them to try and turn the tables here.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. So we wrap up the first half. Heat out front, leading by 6. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. 45.
Hey, folks, welcome to the halftime show.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
And now an opportunity. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half. In Charlotte, Grant Williams comes in for Miles Bridges. And it's Trey Mann in for Josh Okogie. And then for Miami, Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Duncan Robinson comes in for Ogier. And Smith's subbed in for Tyler Hero. MP inside. Defended by Mann. Misses in close. They've got LaMelo Ball. Williams is out there with Miller. Then it's Trey Mann. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Charlotte needs to get a shot. There's Miller with the 3. Robinson pulls it in.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Driving through him, MP.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Hornets trail by 14. On the wing, Williams. Miller outside to end the run. Buries the long-range jumper. Miller's got 6 here in this quarter.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Ball against Smith. Jaquez outside. Here's Ware. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Ware's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat. Ball with a wide-open look. His three-pointers off the mark. Deep 2 from Robinson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 16-point. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Heat, they've got Anderson. MP out there with Duncan Robinson. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Jovic in at the center position.
Boy, ball plays with so much confidence. You know this guy believes in what he can do, including finding ways to score it inside.
MP kicks to Anderson. MP sets the screen for Anderson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Ball, the pass to Mann. Charlotte moving the ball around. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Already in his career, we've seen the numerous ways in which Ball can score. He's got a lot in his package.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Miami?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
Back to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Driving inside. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Look at MP suddenly catching the defense with their guard down and making them pay.
Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Mann. Nurkic a screen on Robinson. Count it, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And timeout is called.
position on the court.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
This team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And you always hope to take charge of the season series by winning that first game. This will put them up 1-0. 3 games left still to play this year against Charlotte.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyler Hero.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mann passes to Williams. Smith outside to the inside. Again, the Hornets score. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Screen by MP. And he makes good on the layup. And the Heat lead by 15.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the N.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted into the starting lineup over the next few games. One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup, but around the team, the front office, the coaching staff, they are optimistic and they believe that every milestone has been attained by MP, and he will only be better with an expanded role.
more.
Come on, MP.
What you got going on today?
Way to snatch it, MP.
Keep it going.
Oh, good rebound, MP.
That's the way to throw it down.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
MP?
Hey, MP. It's your world. We just live.
Will respond and address your concern immediately. Hey fans, Spurs United is right around the corner. The first 10,000 fans in the building get their own limited edition Miami Heat poster. So be sure to get here early. And folks, we hope you'll join us for our next fan appreciation giveaway. Next up, Magnetic Schedules. Keep track of all the games right on your refrigerator door. We still have tickets available for upcoming Heat games. To learn more, just stop by our ticket booth today or visit us online. Okay, Heat fans, you won't want to miss our next.
Well, there's always a little extra motivation for a team playing in front of its own fans. And welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the base.
Checked in for Miami. MP comes in for Wiggins. Beasley's checked in for the Pistons. Something that the organization loves about MP, Grant. He's always letting his game do the talking.
Yeah, he'll respond with a quip here or there, but for the most part, MP lets his actions do the work, not his mouth. He's very mature and as focused of a rookie that you'll find.
And the basket by MP.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Setting the floor for Detroit. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. And it's Beasley in at the three.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Earlier, Allie LaForce spoke with head coach Eric Spoelstra. What'd you find out, Allie?
I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Pistons have had quite a few high lottery picks of late, Stan. However, they haven't had much success yet.
Well, Brian, you know, sometimes it takes a lot of time. Some teams will come together quicker. Some players and some teams need more time to develop. Detroit's just got to keep adding to what they have and continuing to develop the players that are already in their system.
And a great fan base in Detroit, starving for victories. Duren with a screen on Rozier. Beasley for three. Jaquez grabs the board. Jaquez has got 4 rebounds now. Down low. Here's Rozier. And he banks in the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 8-point game. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
And it was an awful game defensively. They lost the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Heat leading by 8. Here's Hero using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Ivy passes to Cunningham. There's a screen. Beasley outside. Cunningham up top. He's guarded by Hero. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Cunningham's got his second bucket on the night.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Adebayo, a screen on Ivy. The shot from 20 feet out. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Smith. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Jovic in at the center position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. MP is screen on Thompson. Wiggins for three. That one is cash from Wiggins.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And one thing's for sure, when Duncan Robinson is on the court, he has the greenest of green lights, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, look, he's one of the most lethal shooters around. He draws intense defensive attention, and then he's added to his game as a passer and as a guy who can take the ball to the basket.
Miami making a switch here. Love's checked in, and the Pistons making a change here as well. Sasser's checked in. Count the basket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Up top, Smith. Sasser defending. MP gets it to go through contact.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Pistons trail by 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Wiggins outside. Shoots over Beasley. Wiggins, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Schroeder. Thompson outside. Love grabs the miss. Miami leading by 10. Here's MP. MP hammers it down.
Come on, man. So aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Beasley misses.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Stewart finds Beasley. Drops in the three. Beasley's got 6.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra. A big-time effort for Terry Rozier, providing a lot of energy for the Miami Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Come one, come all. The 2K. You know, maybe we should take a road trip. The 3 of us.
Yeah, if we're going on a road trip, I'm bringing my dogs.
No. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Miami Heat.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out, yeah, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter. And that's a wrap on.
And as we dive in. To the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are. Here for Detroit. Beasley's checked in for Ivy, and it's Schroeder in for Cade Cunningham. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The drive by MP. MP going right into the D.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duren. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Beasley, and it's Thompson in at the 3 spot. Duren with a screen on Robinson. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Miami leading by 15. To the inside, Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Now Schroeder. No points so far. Now here's Harris. Pass to Duren. Just 3 to shoot. The 3 from Thompson. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
A nice shot by Smith.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Schroeder passes to Duren. Back to Schroeder, looking to win the run. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's MP. What a terrific move that is. Smith's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
Oh, got that one up quick. Here's MP. 16 points for him. MP is double. Outside Jaquez. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from 3. Jaquez has gotten his second bucket on the night.
What a setup for Jaquez Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
Puts up a deep three. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Jaime Jaquez. Duncan Robinson is out there with Smith. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Jovic in at the center. That's the group on the floor for Miami. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Sasser outside, 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Stewart, no good.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
MP is doubled, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Stewart. Here's Beasley. Here's the floater. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Well, Coach, it's been discussed a lot, but the Detroit Pistons set a record in 2023 that no one wants to match.
Well, that's for sure, B.A. No franchise wants to suffer through a 28-game losing streak. They thought that team had potential, but they just never found their footing early on, and then things just snowballed on them.
Pass to Smith. The rebound by Stewart. And it's Detroit with the ball. After this game, they can look forward to Philadelphia, where they'll match up against the 76ers. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Anderson against Cunningham. Out to Schroeder. Beasley with it. Takes a 3. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got 4 assists in the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Smith into the lane. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And just creeping in there for the board. Kyle Anderson with nice hustle points.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Highsmith, he's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Burks. And a new group getting ready for the Pistons. Duran, he's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Reed. Thompson, he's checked in for Beasley. And Ivy subbed in for Schroeder. Here's Thompson. No good from the wing. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's MP. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Heat.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
Well, as we see more of Thompson, I think he's going to get better looking for his teammates.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Cunningham against Smith. Now here's Cunningham, guarded closely. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Cunningham's gotten 4 this quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Heat.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
Pass to Highsmith. Now Robinson. MP inside. He's watched by Cunningham. And here's Anderson. Over Harris. Anderson can't get it to go. 20 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Thompson finds Ivy. There's the drive. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And this is what makes Ivy special, his ability to finish with power at the rim.
Smith inside. Over Duran. And Miami again with the bucket. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and...
You earned that one.
Great win tonight, MP.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans.
What's up, everyone? It's Ronnie 2K. I'm live here in the arena. The vibe is crazy.
Hey, yo.
MP? Nice to meet you.
I see we're at the gym, Chris.
We are, Shake, the Gatorade training facility to be specific, in a new location for 2K25, right here next to all this beautiful water.
Okay, I like it. So this is where I go to do my...
So, what do we have here, Shake?
These are the garage courts.
Ah, the garage courts. What kind of games are played right here?
This is where you go to play some casual, low-stakes games with friends.
Okay, so no rep or stat tracking to worry about.
That's right, no pressure. Just get out there and ball.
All right, love it. Sort of like a place to practice with a little bit of structure.
Whoa. No way. This can't be real. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We'll be here all year.
He's about to tear it up.
MP, you got that look in your eye, man.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at the Mavericks. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And you know, for the Heat, they are rolling, showing a lot of belief in themselves. The fan base is energized. We'll see if they can keep this up.
So the New York starting 5. They've got Achua. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And for the Heat, they've got MP. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center. Well, here we are, Greg, at the very start of the season, and many teams are still figuring things out.
And Kevin, you can't take any of these lineups as final just yet. Coaches might keep trying some new things, tinkering a little bit, and these teams are very much works in progress.
And here's Brunson. Now, here's Achua. Back to Brunson. 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. And Ware pulls it down. Wiggins outside. Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed there. Time from Wiggins.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Pass to Achua. Back to Brunson. From the arc. Traps in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl-Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks, David. The Heat have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Pass to Ware. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's New York with it, following the score by Miami. Brunson against Hero. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 5 now.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Wiggins. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Miami?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And it's denied. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Knicks trail by 7. G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Now the Heat with it. big stretch here going 10-2. Smith finds Hero. Shoots over Brunson. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by MP. He has 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Here's Towns. Lays it up off the glass.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Here's Miami now. They're on a 12-4 run. MP deciding where to go with it. Adebayo passes to Hero. From deep. And again, Miami with the triple.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now, here's Bridges. He has yet to score. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Substitution on the court.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to McBride. New York moving it around. And Mikal Bridges with the 3. Bridges has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
And New York looking at who they've got. Towns is out there with Achua. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's McBride in at the 1 spot. Bridges inside. Covered by Smith. Bridges shot. Good.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
Here's Smith. MP powers through the contact inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Achua. Back to McBride. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 9. Here's MP. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Another miss by MP. New York's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. Here's McBride. Pass to Achua. Now here's Towns. Now Achua. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Execution. These guys know what they want offensively. Their timing is in sync. That's why, by and large.
As we move on, that'll do it for our show today.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's MP. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Wynn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. MP with it. Now guarded by Towns. Good on the shot. MP's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Miami. I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Had a hand on it. 90 seconds now into the second half. MP accepting the contact.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Hero. Hero's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Brunson, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive.
Anunoby has the open look. That 3 off the mark. He'd have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Smith. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Hero against Anunoby. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Miami trail. Here's Smith. MP finishes the break in style.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Pass to Achua. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Here's Achua. Brunson right side. Brunson hard finish inside.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
For the net.
Substitution on the court.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Achua in at the power forward. MP against Bridges. MP with a screen on Anunoby. Wiggins passes to MP. 6 on the shot clock. There's Hero with the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists now in the game. Brunson the pass to Achua. Anunoby outside. Brunson scanning the floor. Got a piece of it. Bridges against Smith. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Brunson with it. Towns a screen on Hero. Pass to Towns. Now here's Bridges. Covered by MP. For 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's MP. Into the lane. What a terrific move that was. Now just a 5-point Knicks lead. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Outside, Towns. Back to Bridges. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 14 points for Mikal Bridges. And so MP will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Wiggins. And stolen by Anunoby. Bridges with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Puts it up from 12. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for New York.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Pass to Achua. Now here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Here's Towns. And off the front, and in it goes.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Adebayo finds MP. There's Hero with the 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Anunoby. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Bridges.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 8.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
So it's New York picking up the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's...
best teams lose at least 10 games a year.
I told you, once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now. Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting... Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay.
MP, how you feeling?
Showtime, MP. True balls only.
The National Basketball Association and your Washington Wizards are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, drawing antics, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest usher.
Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's MP. And it's Ware in at the center position. Well, you knew it was simply a matter of time. It's happened. MP inking his first major shoe endorsement deal.
And MP had the same dream as a lot of young players before him, playing in the NBA in a pair of Jordans. Now that the dream's been realized, I'm sure MP couldn't be happier.
And they'll keep possession, and he recovers it. Back to Wiggins. Lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And this is why Wiggins' coaches encourage him to shoot it, because they know how effective he can be.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Three-pointer, Kispert. The rebound by Ware.
That's 0 for 4 now. Time to slow it down and maybe get the best possible shot the next time down.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brett.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over, we've got to do something, get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Poole. Off target from outside.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
MP inside, defended by Kispert. MP shot is off. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Kispert, the pass to Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, man, nice jam from Middleton. The veteran swingman understands when to go after dunks like that.
Smith inside, defended by Kispert. Kicks it out to MP. The 3 is up. Rebound by Middleton.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Here's Sarr. From behind the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat with the lead. 1:57 left in the opening quarter. It's stolen away. Coulibaly with it. Wiggins on it. And it's Coulibaly missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. And MP throws it down.
Come on, man. So aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
And it's Wizards ball, trailing by 4. This, their first look at this year's Miami squad. Pass to Poole, beyond the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins down low. Koulibaly defending, and the shot goes. Smith's got 9.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Poole from long range. Washington again can't hit.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And down it goes. 2 points. 11 points in the game.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Adebayo against Middleton. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
So many teams out there are trying to find...
Timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You can't allow any opponent to shoot that kind of percentage. If you do, it's just going to be so tough to keep up.
And it's Brogdon missing. Miami leading by 12. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And when you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Jordan Poole out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Sarr, then there's Corey Kispert, and it's Middleton in at the 4. That's the group for Washington right now. Poole outside. Middleton against Adebayo. Middleton passes to Kispert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brogdon over MP. And there's Brogdon on the assist from Kispert. Brogdon's got 10 points.
You know, it feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Wizards last season, for the first time in a long time, hitting the reset button. A losing record, no surprise, but they're trying to build something from the ground up. Enough of treading water in the middle, Brian. They're 45 straight seasons without hitting 50 wins, the longest such streak in NBA history.
Ooh, not good there, Allie. Thank you. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
MP just flexing there on that finish, pushing through the defense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Wizards making a change here. Koulibaly's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Wiggins is checked in. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span. So hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Smith passes to Hero. Picked by Smith. And Hero with the 3. Hero's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You have to be mindful of Hero's range. He can absolutely burn you from outside.
Here's Poole. Missed inside. And so it's the Miami Heat in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first-half performance it's been for the Miami Heat.
They're moving well on offense. Great teamwork. Maybe not as strong as our teamwork, but whose is?
How about your old Lakers team? All right, fellas, time now to take a look. And that is going to do it for...
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's MP, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Poole. Outside Coulibaly. Up and over Smith. And too long on the shot.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
Pass to Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hero's got 5 now.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Adebayo, that's good.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Middleton outside. Poole up top. Over Hero. Poole gets it in close.
Yeah, I don't think that's at the top of the menu of shots that Jordan Poole likes to take, but he can knock it down with touch.
MP, the pass to Adebayo. MP inside. Defended by Kispert. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Smith. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 18.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
And here's Kispert. Outside Coulibaly. Now Middleton. Pounded by Adebayo. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Five on the clock. Middleton outside. Pass to Coulibaly. Launches it.
Yeah, pretty safe to say that this is the kind of game that you just want to flush as soon as you get done with it.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Back to MP. Three-pointer. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Sarr.
2 minutes.
Kispert outside. Pass to Poole. Middleton passes to Kispert. Poole from long range. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 7 rebounds in the game. All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it.
Stolen by Middleton. To the middle. Here's Sarr. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Every time I watch Sarr, I'm just amazed at how light off the floor he is.
And Erik Spoelstra decides to call timeout. I think right now... Try to look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
We've got Sarr, Jordan Poole out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Koulibaly in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. MP, the pass to Adebayo, just 5 on the clock. And Brent, you look at the greater parity around the league. One factor, rebuilding teams can't hoard cap space like they once did.
Yeah, BA, so much tougher for teams to absorb these huge contracts in exchange for picks. So now you've got to use that cap space from day one, jump on the guys that you think are going to propel your team, and hope for the best.
Kispert's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon.
Poole becoming a better distributor of the basketball, so finding those chances and trying to get guys better looks, that's part of his game.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Poole from long range. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. MP scanning the floor. Pass to Ware. Screen by MP. And he goes in for the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Washington's gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
And you can see how scary this team can be. When everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very decisive victory for the club tonight.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
Second team.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Wizards, Corey Kispert. 2 shots.
Good on both. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Smith in the high post. And he gets it to go.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this one. There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Back to Robinson. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It wasn't.
up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Yo, Shay, I gotta ask you something, man. Shoot. So, there he is, the king of New York.
Nah, it's not like that.
Yeah.
We know MP came ready to play.
Needs to be addressed, then please text the word HEAT along with your issue and seat location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately. We've got a fan giveaway day around the corner. Everyone in attendance receives a notepad featuring your Washington mascot, Brian. We hope to see you all on our calendar day. Every fan that touches the court will go home with their own newspaper calendar. And you can stay up to date on all.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Wednesday, they'll head home and take on the Toronto Raptors. Then on Friday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for their matchup with Phoenix, seems like the season's flying by, as that's already their 10th contest of the year. Pecking order in the league starting to take shape.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Malik Monk out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Valanciunas in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Miami, they've got Adebayo. MP out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. Greg, is a player, how long does the excitement of a new season last?
I'd say it starts to wear off right about now. You got to start bringing your own motivation to every game, and you need to provide your own energy.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Smith with a screen on Murray. From 11 feet away, hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Monk, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside, LaVine. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smith kicks to Adebayo. MP sets the screen for Adebayo. Puts one up from 19. And finally drops after rolling around the rim. MP's got his second bucket of the night. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? It remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
With the crossover and the dunk by MP.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Outside, LaVine. That's tipped, and he recovers it. Murray for three, and the three ball is good.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
MP, no good. And here's LaVine, who brings it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
not just a shooter, LaVine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Here's MP. From down in the low post, it goes. MP's got 8 points. Last outing for Sacramento, they won that game against the Raptors. Murray outside. Back to LaVine. DeRozan passes to Monk. Murray outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Monk finds Murray. 5 to shoot. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. LaVine wide open. It's hauled in by MP.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things. Some changes. Ware's checked in. And MP subbed in for Robinson. And the Kings will go for a different look here. The Heat with the lead. Smith is out there with Hero. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. It's the group on the floor for Miami. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
LaVine, good.
The response. LaVine hitting that three right back at you.
Here's Smith. MP converting the tough bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Monk outside. Back to LaVine. 1:43 left in the first half of the game. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Washington Wizards. Here's Smith. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trailing. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. The Kings were not complacent this summer. They have added all-star DeMar DeRozan in a sign-and-trade. He brings even more firepower to an offense that was already among the league's best. And in the loaded Western Conference, the Kings knew they had to make moves to stay in the fight. DeRozan is one of the biggest signings in Kings franchise history, guys.
A tremendous addition. Shams, thanks for the update. Andrew Wiggins, who's checked in for the Heat. And the Kings also making a change. Ellis has checked in. And it's Smith missing. Sacramento's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. 1 for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
Outside, LaVine. And the jam by LaVine.
Just muscling through the contact. LaVine is a flat-out star.
For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And the dunk by MP.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Ellis kicks to Monk. Back to Ellis. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Smith. MP going right to the rim.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's LaVine. Flies it from 19. Doesn't go that time. MP has been leading the charge for the Miami Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot draw. Measuring up the shot. Oh, better.
And greetings from the 2K studios. Here at halftime, the Sacramento Kings.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line. They're doing some other things well, but not that.
You know what? I'm taking a peek now at the up. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Now let's check in with DA to see how Bam Adebayo is doing. David.
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Miami, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. But he's already back in the game. Pretty tough guy, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set. And there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Miami trailing. Here's Smith over to the wing. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Here's MP. Oh, MP in the face of tough interior defense.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
So the Kings call timeout, their first. MP really making a difference here.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line. The Heat in 5th.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Lobs it up for Levine, and Levine throws it down.
The lob, the finish, just a textbook alley-oop. And Levine, his balance, his athleticism, it kind of pays off in these moments.
Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
Levine against Smith. Levine passes to Murray. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
MP, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Levine, and the layup is good. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Levine. Rebound by Smith.
When he's got the ball, those inside looks are usually money. Despite the miss, they should keep going to that.
Nice D from Levine. The Kings have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Here's Valanciunas. Misses from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Smith. MP gets the job done inside.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
For the Sacramento Kings, GA, the expectations for this group have risen.
Well, it was about just making the playoffs for this franchise and breaking that drought. Now, Kevin.
Oh, my goodness, the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Smith kicks to Wiggins. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Great open look there. Wiggins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
The shot by Monk is no good. The Heat leading by 5. MP to the rack. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
So both teams making some changes here.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And the shot is good. And that's now 6 points for Ellis.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Smith the pass to Rozier. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Fultz. Comes up empty down low. Got it off in time. That shot, no good. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision, unique.
Going with the whole new group on the floor. And the Kings will go for a different look here. The Kings trail by 12. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's MP. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Valanciunas with a screen on Wiggins. DeRozan passes to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Here's Smith. Back to Adebayo. Adebayo off the pick from Smith. Adebayo kicks to MP. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Bring it up for MP. A 3.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Here's Levine. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got assist number 5 here tonight.
We see this time and time again from Levine. He has the ability to put the offense on his shoulders.
Adebayo finds MP. Outside Hero. His first shot coming late. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Heat lead by 13. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Good, nice job down low.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
The Heat leading by 11. The three from MP. And again, Miami with the triple.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
DeRozan surveying the D, and he drives in. Can't hit that one. Wiggins with some nice D. Miami's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Down low, Ware passes to Wiggins. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo with a screen on Levine. And it's Smith missing. The Kings trail by 14. Here's DeRozan. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And it's Miami with the rebound.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, there will be a win by a large margin for the Heat.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And it'll mark their 4th win on the year, actually their 5th win on the year.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Here's Smith, and the layup's good off the glass. Smith's got 39.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
DeRozan's shot is off, and Miami has possession. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Richard Jefferson.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Yo, MP went for 40 tonight, man. Congratulations, my brother. Great game. Yo, MP went for 40 tonight, man. Congratulations, my brother. Great game.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too, but like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games. Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line, not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose him.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room.
I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate?
It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can, but at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
All right, look, I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man, pleasure to meet you.
Man, same here. When my manager told me that you wanted to connect, I was all about it. Did he give you a tour?
No, but he looked like he was pretty busy.
Oh, man, that wasn't very neighborly of him.
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
I see
you
what
saw
you did.
that.
Yeah.
Hey, so you want a tour now, though?
You know, a tour would be cool, but I was thinking maybe we could hoop.
Oh, yeah, I did hear that you were pretty good. Okay.
Listen, I'm not joining the league anytime soon, but I can hold my own and pick up.
Okay, Jake, I see you, man.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, you want to get one in? Look, I was thinking we could run twos, and if I play with one of your NBA buddies, I might stand a chance.
For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. I know you're an old pro at the insurance game, but this is my specialty, man. I'm not taking it easy on you,
Hey,
right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
All right.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Got you.
Always.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off day.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off day.
All right, you got me that game. Let's run it back, though.
Okay, let's get to it.
Yo, good game, man. You could ball.
Oh, man, that was a dream come true. Look, I've met a lot of MPs in my time, but this is the first time I've hooped with one of them.
Hey, that's what we do here, man. We make dreams a reality.
Hey, man, as a token of my appreciation, I got you a couple of gifts. You know, can't welcome someone into the neighborhood without a gift, right?
Man, you didn't have to do that.
Hey, what can I say? You know, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I didn't think you would do it. You did it, man.
I gotta say the best for last, right?
I hear that. I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks again, MP. I've really had a great time today.
Thank you.
Yo, MP, how'd that meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team and who's running around blaming everybody but himself.
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing him in the offseason.
No, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, P, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Duh, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, P. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Look, is this guy Scotty? Because I don't see him on any GOAT lists. Look, your job is to be a star, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So just go be a star. All right, their job is to build a good team. All right, don't let them put that on you, okay?
Look, I hear what you're saying, P, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you. All right, but I know you. All right, and I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's.
Shaking, MP. The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
Because we're doing another special giveaway. The first 10,000 people see the word will get their own Suns Dancers Manager. And get a free token of overlay. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word Suns along with your issue and seat location to 55555. Of our guest relations team will respond immediately. Make sure not to miss out on any future Suns home games. Stop by one of our ticket booths for more information. Calling all Suns fans.
and preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to get... Hey, everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Well, Coach, we're still very early in the NBA season. When you were coaching, what was your focus around this time?
Early in the season, Brian, really in the entire season, but especially early, you just want to try to be getting better every single night, making the corrections from one night to the next, and just keep growing as a team.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Smith out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Jovic in at the 4 spot. Hero outside to the paint. Here's Ware. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, you got to love Hero's versatility. In addition to his scoring prowess, he's a very solid distributor.
And here's Miami. Back to MP. Kicks it to Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
I know Hero prefers to strike from the top of the key, but he's dangerous in the corner as well.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, after getting swept in the first round last season, everyone around the league had a sense that changes were coming in Phoenix. And now a new coaching staff led by Arizona native Mike Budenholzer, but also finally getting point guards in Tyus Jones and Monte Morris on value deals. They aim to do better this season, and guys, they have that talent with the big three of Kevin Durant, Devin Booker, and Brad Beal.
Looking for a bit of redemption. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Now here's Jones. Here's Booker. The rebound by Ware.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Smith, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Here's Jovic. Smith finds Hero. Over Jones. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The 3, Smith. The Heat rebound. Driving to the basket. Pass to Ware. Smith with a screen on Plumlee. Back to Smith. Shoots over Booker. MP shot is off. Suns trail by 3. Here's Durant. And Hero grabs the board. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. MP against Booker. Pass to Jovic. Smith with a screen on Durant. Here's Smith for 3. Oh, another miss by MP.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Here's Beal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently. The Heat shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. We've got Bol. Monte Morris is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Beal. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
MP, a tough bucket inside.
Man, what a luxury for MP to have handles like that to get himself on.
Pass to Beal. Lets the three fly. Rebound Miami. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, it was relentless play at both ends of the court in that game. They were able to seize control and maintain it.
Well, those are the kinds of performances you hope carry over into some momentum for this. Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Morris deciding where to go with it. Fires from 14. The rebound by Ware.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Smith no good.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Suns trail by 4. Down low. Here's Beal. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero on the wing. Smith with a screen on Morris. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
There's a screen by Bull. Beal, the pass to Bull. Will it go? And the layup is up and in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
MP way outside. Bull grabs the board.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Here's Morris. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Morris against Smith. Pass to Jovic. Hero with it. On the wing, MP. Coming off 41 points last game out. It's good.
Well, the way MP runs screen and roll, you think he's been in this league for over a decade.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look for Phoenix. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Bull. Booker comes in for Bradley Beal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Morris. And Miami with a change here too. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Jovic. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie.
What a finish. Love to see that kind of explosiveness from Booker.
And, Coach, you took the Magic to the 2009 NBA Finals. Give us an idea of the different kind of pressure that exists in the finals.
Well, I didn't really feel as much pressure, but at the end of it, it was excruciating to get that close and to have a chance and then to lose in 5 games. Like, you know, even then going through it, that it's going to be hard to get another chance at it. So I would just sum it up and say,
yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
There's 48 seconds left in the second, and Jaime Jaquez gets the whistle that time. First half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the Suns, they've looked okay early on, but it's going to take a lot of work to get this team to the next tier. Plenty of competition.
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with MP. Then it's Jaime Jaquez, and it's Ware in at the 5. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix, trailing by 5. Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past, you think?
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
Kicks it out to MP. Hero outside. Screen by MP. Jacks up a 3. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 17 points.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
19-footer. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 19 points.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Booker, the pass to Durant. To the middle. Here's Jones. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
MP with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Hero. MP, a screen on Jones. And the Heat, another 3.
This play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Booker against Smith. Tries it from 19. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 9. To the inside. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Jovic. Miami has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list. He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra.
Substitution on the court.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Up top, Booker. Up and over Smith. It's hauled in by the Heat. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. That'll be the second stop of this 6-game trip. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Richards in at center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Bol, a screen on Hero. Jones against Hero. Now Jones. Clock at 4. Over Hero. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Miami leading by 8. Pass to Ware. Back to Smith. Takes it in. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bol's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Booker. Cash money from 16 feet away. Booker's got 26 points.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
A different look for Phoenix. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Kevin Durant comes in for Bol. And it's Bradley Beal in for O'Neal. Pass to Ware. Let's go with a 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker against Smith. The kick to Durant. And it's all from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Jovic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jovic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Already showing some solid skills as a passer. That'll really serve MP well in the long run of his career.
Here's Booker. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Jaquez. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Well, he's so smart. Jaquez Jr. has an impressive basketball IQ for his age.
Plumlee passes to Beal. Left side Durant. Back to Beal. Pulls it. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Smith into the lane. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. 11-point game. Out to Beal. Plumlee a screen. Three-pointer. Beal, no good.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Heat.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And with this win, they've tallied up a total of 6 wins on the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyler Hero.
I have to say, he was totally unleashed tonight. Flying up and down the court, helping out however he could. He made a big impact on both ends.
Pass to Durant. Unloads. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Oh, man, what vision by Booker. His playmaking is really underrated.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Miami.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're losing by 7. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Tyler Hero.
So he gets them both. And it's a 9-point game here.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
So the Heat win it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
That's what I'm talking about.
pick 3 destinations besides the ball.
Really is thinner up here. Hope you've been right. Hottest team in the land coming through.
Association of Olympics are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as firing, throwing objects, using improper language or gestures, entering the court or interrupting play. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection at all possible times. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest doctor, security, or arena staff member. Thank you and enjoy the game.
It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Denver Nuggets here at Ball Arena. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Smith is out there with Hero. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Ware in at the center position. And for the Nuggets, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Pickett in at the 1 spot. And Clark, in this early phase of the season, our new teammates still, getting used to each other.
Yeah, I would think that's the case in most situations, Kevin, and that's the flip side of having a long regular season. Physically, it's challenging, no doubt about it. But over the long haul, you do have an opportunity to come together and gel as a group.
And it's Gordon missing. MP outside. Ware dishes to MP. Pass to Ware. Back to Smith. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Shot clock at 6. Anderson wide open. It's good from the top of the key. Here's Pickett. Murray outside. Pulls up on the elbow. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And here is Murray. Following the three-pointer by MP.
And finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Back to Jaquez. Pass to Smith. Left side, Anderson. And MP with the basket on the assist by Anderson. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here is Smith. Last time out he had 14 points. And a wide open look for Hero. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Hero's got 5.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
A steal. Stolen by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Brown. Jaquez with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
MP passes to Jaquez. Here's Ware. MP outside. Shot clock at 5. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Smith's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And again, Denver no good. And here are the Heat. They're on a 15-4 run. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Nuggets 3rd.
Just a...
Get him in.
The Nuggets trail by 17. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Cancar at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Cancar's got his first 2 points of the night.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Right side Hero. Takes the 13-footer. It's hauled in by Jokic.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
A fader. The rebound by Anderson. The Heat leading by 15. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Nuggets are an example of how you build a contender from the ground up. Coach Michael Malone says, I'm hoping we can be a blueprint for a lot of young teams, young coaches, and young GMs. Be patient. Let it build the right way, bring in the right kind of people, and you never know what's going to happen. Kevin?
Well, David, you've just triggered a lot of thoughts here. But doing it that way, to me, feels the right way. And a lot of fun to watch their success. And we thank you for the report. Ware passes to Highsmith. MP looking around. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And there were a few teams that gave them trouble last year, but this team was one that you wouldn't have expected.
Well, what you will expect is that they will have added motivation for this game. They want to prove that they should be the favorite to win against any team they face.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
MP kicks to Ware, and it's good. 2 points.
MP keeping his teammates engaged.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Now, here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. Here's Strother. He's looking for Porter and finds him. And finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Down low, here's Cancar, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Jokic so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer.
So it's the Miami Heat. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this.
Well, now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Denver Nuggets. And that concludes halftime. Now time.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Anderson. Then it's Tyler Hero, and it's Smith, and it's Ware. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Smith dishes to Anderson. Heat moving the ball around. Fires from deep. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Jaquez.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Inside, here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, he is only concerned right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
And it's Anderson with the ball for Miami. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Smith right side. Jaquez outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's MP with the 3. MP's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Miami. The Nuggets trail by 18. Pass to Pickett. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. It's a halt the run, and Jokic lays it up and in. And it's 13 points for Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Bounce pass, Smith. Pulls it from the elbow. Here's Anderson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pickett passes to Murray. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable.
Denver shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. They've got Michael Porter. And it's Strawther in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. To the wing on the left. Jokic inside. Rebound by the Heat. MP outside. Crossed up the D perfectly. Smith's got 10 points in just the second half.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Porter. Jokic inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Miami. The shot's good from Smith.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Pickett passes to Jokic. Here's Strawther. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 18. MP passes to Ware. Jokic with the steal. Outside, Porter takes it inside. It doesn't go for him. Heat shooting impressively throughout at 62%. Count it. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Here's Pickett out left to the wing. Pass to Strother. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
This is exactly what an MVP candidate looks like. Jokic can carry the team, yet totally unselfish.
Count that bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. A coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Now Murray. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Brown. Jokic on top. 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. The Nuggets with another miss. The Heat leading by 19. Smith outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Jaquez the pass to Smith. Crosses over, and it's Smith finishing it off.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. But the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do, even those that I wasn't part of as a...
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile one.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Solid effort tonight on both ends.
What's up, MP? I'm Chris Brickley. Welcome to my gym. We're open 24/7 for whenever you want to get...
Chris, what's up?
MP in the house.
it, MP.
Hey, let's go. Move around. Bust that. Take that.
Hey, that's just some track with that miss.
That's all day, MP.
Good job today. That's what it takes to be great.
Thanks, man. Young Wayne, right?
MP, what's up, man? You haven't texted me back at all. What's up?
Not bad, man. You know, the whole NBA thing be having me busy. Yo, Austin, what's up, man?
What's up?
You got any wisdom for me?
Wisdom? How much time you got?
All right, so let me just ask this. You've been playing.
Yo, that's Twin What up, MP? Straight?
What's up, man? Scoot, how you doing, bro?
it's nice to see you again. Ooh, if you're looking to test.
Go on, Pete. Let's go.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday. For NBA fans, early season games are so entertaining to watch, Grant. What's your favorite part of the early goings?
You know, BA, take your pick. Rookie development, team chemistry building. Plus, you wait all off season to see how your team measures up. And now we get to find out.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Kyle Anderson. Tyler Hero is out there with Smith. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Ware in at the center position.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. Edwards for three. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Smith. Last game, 26 points for him. There's a screen, and it's going to be a 3-second call. MP against Edwards. First quarter of play, a minute in. Tipped! Jaquez with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Edwards against Smith. Clock at 6. Jaquez, the pass to Smith. Off target with the 3. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best.
Oh, no, he didn't!
Punch it home!
Nice!
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's the pick. Anderson passes to Smith. Drops in the 3. Smith's got 5 points.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
And Edwards slams it in.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Smith passes to Hero. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Edwards is doubled. Gobert no good. On the wing, MP. Checked by Randall. Back to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Anderson with a screen on Randall. Kicks it to Hero. This one for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Hero's got his second bucket on the night.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Outside McDaniels. A minute 37 left to play in the first. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Ware.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs. Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Inside. And Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randall.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants... Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. MP is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Kyle Anderson, and it's Ware in at the 5. Screen by MP. Buries it from 3. Hero's got 9.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Reed. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play.
Oh, nice finish from Naz Reid. That's the kind of play that can give your team a spark.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside, Anderson. From deep. Alexander Walker grabs the board. For Minnesota, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Ingles passes to Alexander Walker. Here's Reed. And that one drops. And it comes off an assist from Ingles. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, BA, and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the 3-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, Alexander Walker. And here's Dillingham from the arc. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Alexander Walker, the pass to McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Jaquez is checked in for Miami.
The reputation for Jaden McDaniels is he's a lockdown defender, and that's cross-positionally. Now he needs to continue to develop offensively.
Timberwolves trail by 5. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Edwards for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP looking around. The crossover. MP hammers it down.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Outside Edwards. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
MP against Edwards. Smith passes to Anderson. 1:07 left in the first half of this one. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Anderson.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Edwards. Now here's Randall. Gobert with a screen on Anderson. Pass to Gobert. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's MP. Down low, MP drops it in.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Edwards. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. It doesn't bother him.
Hero on the wing. Pass to Jaquez. DiVincenzo with a steal. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's MP making things happen for Miami. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what.
And right now, let's see who's jostling for Rookie of the Year.
Well, who hasn't been impressed with MP? The skill, the work ethic.
And that is going to do it.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And that's the group from Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. From the left block. Rebound, Miami.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Ware. Edwards against MP. And here's Hero. For 3, Smith. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Out of bounds, it's going to be Miami's ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Love is checked in for Miami. Heat leading by 11. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
MP right through him.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Edwards is doubled. Knocked away. It's stolen by Jaquez. All by himself. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Outside Edwards to halt the run. Edwards from way deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Hero with the bucket.
You want to talk about a perfect performance? He hasn't missed a shot all night. Incredible.
Outside Edwards. Edwards muscles it inside. Wow.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Hero, the pass to MP. And a missed layup. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. A 12-point game. Can't connect from short range. Miami has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Hero outside to the middle. Here's Love. Right through the D for the layup. Love's got his first points of the night.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Edwards against Smith. Getting it done inside. Edwards. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the
substitution on the court.
MP outside. Crafty move. And MP throws it down.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
Timberwolves trail by 17. Setting the floor for the Heat. Jaime Jaquez out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Smith. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Hero with the bucket.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Free throw line jumper. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
MP drops in. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. MP against Edwards. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hero. Outside Jaquez. Hero, the pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. 4-3. And there's Hero on the assist by Smith. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Gobert. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Pass to Edwards. And he makes it on the layup. Edwards got 11 in the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Good win. Let's keep it going. Throw them buffs on MP. We're in the deep. Objects in motion, stay in motion.
Hi, everyone. Welcome to the first matchup of the end. And for both these teams, it's game one of the NBA Cup. Chance to notch a regular season win and, more importantly, start strong in this group round.
Yeah, it's important to gain some early momentum because you can be out of this in a hurry. We've seen good teams blink, and they're gone.
And tonight marks the start of the NBA Cup for MP. I know a major goal for him is winning this competition, making a statement to the rest of the NBA.
Well, when you look at the Cup, you almost have to win this first game to advance out of the group stage. So MP has made it a point to get his teammates ready, imploring them to treat this like a playoff game. I'm excited to see how they come out.
So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. MP out there with Hero. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Anderson. And it's Ware in at the center filling out the middle. All right, let's hand it over to David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, MP certainly has his heart set on winning this NBA Cup. I asked him why it was so important to him, and he said it'll show just how strong this team is, that we're competitors, and that we're must-watch basketball this season. And he certainly sounds committed to this tournament. Guys,
we all love the NBA Cup, don't we? And I bet his coach loves hearing his player MP say that as much as we do. Thank you, David.
What heart by MP, going through contact there and converting.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And Brent, credit the Pistons fans for sticking with them after a tough season last year.
Well, Kevin, it's been a couple of rough years in Detroit, and never easy to have your team go through something like that. You know, where you're getting national media attention for not winning games, it's never a good thing. But these fans are loyal, they're hungry, and the future is going to be bright in Detroit, I promise you that.
And here are the Heat now, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. Anderson a screen on Ivy. Good on the shot. Smith's got 8 points.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Cunningham passes to Durant. Pistons passing it around. Ivy with the bucket.
Oh, how about the quick thinking by Ivy? I love when he goes right at it with the shot.
Pass to Ware. Anderson outside. Smith kicks to Hero. MP looking around. 5 on the clock. That one goes. Counted. He's got 10.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Thompson outside. To Cunningham. Here's Durant. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
MP, no good. The Pistons have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And when it comes to Jalen Duren, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Harris outside. Cunningham on the wing. There's the lob for Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And look at Harris just going for it up high for that alley-oop.
Now, here's MP. He's got 12. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Beasley. A different look here for Detroit. Stewart. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Tyler Hero. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Anderson. Then it's MP. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Malik Beasley. MP powers through the contact inside.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
And it's Stewart, top of the key. Back to Sasser. Pass to Schroeder. Thompson sets the pick for Schroeder. Shoots over Hero. And it's Schroeder missing.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
To the middle. Here's Ware. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Paul Reed's checked in for the Pistons. Schroeder looking around. Shot from free throw range, and he knocks down the jumper. Schroeder's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
Such a strong offensive player. Schroeder is capable of knocking down some mid-range shots if you give him some room.
And that one, good.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat are one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were growing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Now Beasley following the three-point attempt by MP.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
Ware, good. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Well, the offensive awareness is really coming together for MP. He's spotting those openings.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And a different look here for the Pistons. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Stewart. Harris comes in for Reed. Ivy's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And it's Cunningham in for Marcus Sasser. Now here's Beasley. Still yet to score. Harris against Anderson. Harris misses.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Pistons trail by 4. Cunningham up top. He's covered by Hero. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 5.
And Cunningham looking confident down low, just understanding if he takes his time, he can get the job done.
Hero from long range. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Ivy with it. He had 15 points last outing. And Ware pulls it down. We've got 1:08 left here in the second. MP with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Here's Hero. And yes, it's good. Heroes got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Ivy. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
Smith outside. Goes up on the wing. Rebounded by the Pistons. The Heat beat them last time when these two teams met down in South Florida.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick, like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic, because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
And that's out of bounds. And so it's Miami bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll return shortly.
Hey, folks, welcome to
the way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
All right, fellas. And that is it for halftime, folks.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Doing a great job of just setting guys up and demonstrating just how important ball movement can be.
And now let's get an update on Isaiah Stewart's injury. David, what's the news?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for Detroit gave us some status update. He told me that it looks like a bruised tailbone and that he's in some pain. Now, it's an unfortunate blow to them so early on in the season. We'll see how this team responds moving ahead. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Hopefully, we'll see him very soon. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Inside for him, it's Harris and Durham. And it's Thompson in at the 3. That's the group for Detroit right now. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Harris. And here's Cunningham. He's got 7. Nailed from three-point land. Cunningham's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that equals his 3-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
And it's Smith penetrating. The shot's good. And the Heat lead by 8.
Oh, power move by MP. Could have been an and one there.
And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town. And those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
Here's Smith after the basket by Detroit. Here's Hero. driving the lane. The rebound by Ivy. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Duren. It's deflected. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And stolen by Harris. Stolen by Anderson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Jaquez. And here's Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
MP keeping his balance right there.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Cunningham kicks to Harris. Cunningham dishes it to Ivy. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 assists tonight. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's right. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. They've got Kyle Anderson. Smith is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Cunningham.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Here's Smith. MP going right to the rim.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Cunningham against Hero. Cunningham gets the bucket.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Hero finds MP. Anderson is screen on Ivy. Smith. Close in. No stopping MP.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Cunningham against Hero. Shot from 12. Out to Harris. Thompson for 3. The rebound by Anderson. Anderson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Smith. MP's got his 7th assist in the game. Pistons trail by 14. Cunningham looking it over. And he uses the glass on the layup. Cunningham's got 11 in the second half.
And Cade Cunningham has it going. He's playing with tremendous confidence.
Outside, Hero. From past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Heat.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't...
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. And tonight, not just a regular season win.
Welcome in to the Jalen Murphy Show. I'm your host, Jalen Murphy. And I know more about sports than you do.
That's debatable.
Watch your mouth, Russ. We got a great show for you today, starting off with a brand new segment, Trash Talk Do's and Don'ts.
Oh, I'll start. Don't tell people how to trash talk when you were 7th man with a rickety jump shot and the handle of a precocious 4th grader.
Okay. Do keep your mouth shut if you spent most...
Way to bring the effort tonight.
MP got the job done tonight, as usual. These Hoosiers think they know ball, but you'll show.
Look out there, MP. Get ready to light it up tonight.
With the winning design of our next home game. Get your tickets today.
A reminder that you can still purchase tickets from the upcoming game of the Chicken Coop on our website.
We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and incident-free. If you are having an issue of any kind that needs to be addressed, then please come to work and issue at your location 5555. A member of our delegation will respond and address your concern immediately.
And we welcome you to a special night of regular season hoops. This one counts as part of the NBA Cup. Joined by and Stan, for those teams struggling out of the gate, how do these coaches approach it right now?
Well, look, I think what's important, Brian, when you're talking to your team is they need to understand what it takes to win, why we win, and why we lose. And you've got to play to those expectations
All right, and those demands, it's not at early in the year as much the results. It's about what you're doing on the court, well or poorly.
I gotta say, the NBA Cup and its additional layer of excitement here early in the NBA season has really ramped up the stakes. I mean, this season, we even have MP laying down the decree he's going to take his team all the way to the NBA Cup Finals and secure the title.
Each and every Cup game this season is going to be even more exciting, I think, than last year. Just look at the TV ratings on Cup games, and that tells the story. Fans love the added intrigue, and heck, throw in MP's stellar talent and his self-proclaimed quest for the Cup, and everyone is tuning in.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. MP is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5. And let's check in with Allie. She's got the latest on MP.
Hey, BA. Well, no surprise, MP is on a mission to bring home the NBA Cup, telling me I want to be a part of a winning legacy. That's my main goal in any competition I'm in. Victories come first. All the individual stuff comes later. Would you expect anything less from MP, Brian?
Nope, we sure wouldn't. And this guy is all in. Pass to Nembhard. From 10 feet away. The rebound by Ware. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. Halliburton against Smith. Over Halliburton. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Smith's got his second bucket of the night. Now here's Halliburton. In his last outing, 16 points for him. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization, propelling it to its very first championship, and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
Siakam, no good.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look. He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
Siakam outside. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Turner. There's the triple. Nails it from 3.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Wiggins outside. Down low. Smith finds Wiggins. Anderson with a screen. Wiggins passes to Smith. Hero with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turnaround Jay. It's rebounded by Indiana. Their last game, a win against the Magic, looking to carry it into this one.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had it.
Heat trail by 12. Topping out there with Walker. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's T.J. McConnell. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Outside Nesmith. Back to McConnell. Pass to Halliburton. Finish inside from Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring. Yeah, and I can't help but remember Tyrese Halliburton in the 2024 All-Star Game. A spectacular performance from him in that one. And the icing on the cake, him dropping the shot that took the East point total to over 200 points.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Hero finds MP. Here's Ware. Here's Jovic. Yet to see a basket. Hero, the pass to Jaquez. The 3, Smith. MP buries the triple.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And, guys, they have to keep it simple. keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
McConnell's shot is off. Heat trail by 7. Jovic passes to MP. Pass to Ware. Picked by Smith. And there's another one for the Heat.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Now Toppin. Halliburton outside. Toppin, a screen on Hero. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Miami grabs the miss. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And Indiana with some changes. Miles Turner comes in for Walker. And it's Nembhard in for McConnell. Anderson's checked in for Miami. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jaquez. Halliburton misses.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Drains the triple.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from him.
Here's Turner. Deflected. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Smith finds Anderson. MP, a screen on Toppin. Back to MP. Fires the three. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to put...
Close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Pacers leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half,
we've talked about in the past, going on the road removes the distractions of home. And it can bring you guys closer together if it's the right group.
Yeah.
Moving right along now to the Miami Heat, they find themselves in a close contest at the half.
Even teams that have great shoot.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Now for an update on TJ McConnell's injury. Let's go to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Pacers. Right now, there's some pain when they try to move the joint. They're calling it a hyperextended shoulder. Adversity hitting this team early, but that will create opportunities for others to step into new roles. It'll be interesting to see how these changes come together, Brian.
All right, Allie, thank you. Sadly, that's not the news fans were hoping for, guys.
Definitely not. Seems like he's got a long, tough road ahead of him.
That's just awful news. You really feel for the guy, and you know everyone in the NBA family is wishing him a speedy recovery.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Kyle Anderson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Smith, and it's Ware in at the center position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said, it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your trap shoes ready. Especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Here's Mathurin. That one is off.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins outside. MP outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Nembhard with it. He's against Smith. Outside Mathurin. From downtown. Nembhard, good. Nembhard's got 5 now.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Indiana's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Pass to Turner. Mathurin with the ball. Haliburton outside. Three-pointer, no good. Miami's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he gets the bucket.
Well, high percentage looks are always a good idea. MP could build a career on shots like that at the line.
On the wing, Mathurin. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter here. The rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Hero. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Pacers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Haliburton. With contact, Haliburton.
And I appreciate how confident Haliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
And Eric Spoelstra.
See if you can get something going out there, okay? I got you, coach.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Smith with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. MP left side. Wiggins finds Smith. Shot clock at 6. The bank shot, no good. Indiana leading by 5. They've got Aaron Nesmith. Tyrese Haliburton is out there with TJ McConnell. Then it's Toppin, and it's Nembhard in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Haliburton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Oh, forcing the issue. Haliburton in attack mode.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, after their run to the conference finals last season, the Pacers moved to secure their roster moving forward, re-signing Pascal Siakam and Obi Toppin, and then extending Andrew Nembhard. With a young team that's already shown so much promise, there is upside in staying the course. This team should have some staying power for years to come, guys.
No doubt about it. All right, Shams, appreciate the report. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Haliburton, the pass to Siakam. Shoots over Anderson. That's good from Siakam on the assist from Haliburton. Siakam's got 9 points now in the second half. It's Wiggins on the wing. MP, a screen on Mathurin. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Nembhard outside. Pass to Siakam from behind the arc. And Hero grabs the board. Heat trail by 4. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
A complete lack of intimidation. MP proving he can be that guy.
Now here's Siakam from the arc. And it's Siakam again missing. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Anderson with a screen on Matherin. Here's MP. Down low, MP drops it in.
Oh, wow. How about the handles from MP? I mean, that's just a beautiful play.
Siakam pass to Halliburton. There's a screen by Turner. Puts up a three. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for Miami. And it's Smith penetrating. Misses from close range. The Pacers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton. Always ready to take the big one.
Smith passes to Hero. Screen by MP. And the basket is good. Hero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Here's Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Wiggins outside, from outside the arc. Cash. Oh, a tremendous three. We're tied.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Ware. Smith outside to take the lead. Pacers with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Hero for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line.
He drops the first one. And that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Timeout called, the Heat. 15 seconds left in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop.
MP.
5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5.
Andrew Nembhard, 2.
And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Timeout called, the Heat. They're behind by 6. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. At the line.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And remember, tonight's win means they're 1-0 in the NBA Cup. A great start to the group stage.
Don't beat yourself up till you check the tape. Hey, it's just one loss. They don't even know what's coming for them. MP, you're about to go off.
Because the first 10,000 fans through the gates will get your own Indiana Kings-made posters. And what a pleasure to be here for Backpack Day. Bring the kids, they'll get a free Pacers backpack. Hey Pacers fans, make sure to get on to the next home game. Every single one of you will be getting your own Pacers long sleeve t-shirt. All the biggest games of the year are now on sale. Visit us online or at the ticket booth for available tickets. We want your time at the arena to be enjoyable and
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to... Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Anderson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's MP. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And that was good defense there, but in the end, MP's offense just a little better.
And it's Halliburton missing. Smith with it, now guarded by Siakam. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Heat shooting their initial free throws in the game right here. First one falls for him. Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
MP right side. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the foul called on MP.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Back to Siakam. Lets a floater go. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kyle Anderson.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
After exploding onto the NBA radar in 2019, Siakam Clark has been a sure thing on offense.
Well, you know what you're going to get from Pascal Siakam. I mean, whether it's in the open floor or in the half-court sets. He's a guy you can count on delivering when you give him the ball in those situations. His offense never takes a night off.
Back to Mathurin. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Here's Smith. Buries it from about 10 feet away. MP's got 6.
Outrunning the field. MP's got those young legs, folks.
And here's Halliburton. Some stats for him. He averages over 21 points a game. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Siakam. That one wide left.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Smith, no good. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got his second basket.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
And Anderson kicks to MP. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Trailing by 2. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And that one was all about offensive execution. Running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You got to trust in the system.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Pass to Nesmith. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 11 feet away. Love grabs the board.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
The offensive rebound. Rozier for 3. It's good from long range.
Hey, when Terry Rozier is hitting these jump shots, it really widens the driving lanes for him.
Siakam outside. There's 42 seconds left in the first. The layup off target.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Mathurin. Shot to stop the run, and they pick up 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Cans it from downtown.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Siakam. Miami grabs the miss. The Pacers beat them last time when these two teams met in Indiana.
Yeah, just an amazing game when they met them last time out. Talk about a photo finish.
Yeah, really. And when we say every point...
Grouping now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Neesmith. And Andrew Nembhard's subbed in for Shepard. So with Wiggins sitting on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Terry Rozier. He's out there with Smith. And it's Jovic in at the 4. Halliburton for 3. Kept alive.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to the Pacers in Indy. Here's Smith. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat trail by 6. Tyrese Halliburton is flat-out special, Clark. You say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum-level capability. His turnover numbers, outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Epic counts. And so it's Indiana with it. Next game for them, they'll take on the Raptors at Toronto. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Here's Nembhard. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Turner with the screen. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Smith, no luck. Indiana's gotten fond of that 3-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Now Nembhard from outside the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Nembhard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the 3-point line.
It's rebounded by Indiana. And a fast break now for the Pacers with 2 seconds left. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Pascal Siakam.
Both shots good from the strike. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Right back after this break.
Hello and welcome. Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little... And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Indiana Pacers.
Their bench has impressed.
Thank you for being with us. Now...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Hero kicks to Wiggins. And Greg, you think about what they call float games. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Smith's got 26 points. Here's Nembhard, covered by Smith. The shot's good from Halliburton.
I like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
For 3, Smith. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Halliburton against Hero. A nice shot by Halliburton. 20 points for him.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And here's MP for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Heat. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player. And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Good work inside by MP there, challenging the defense and forcing the foul.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. The Pacers making a change here. Neesmith has checked in. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Miami. Duncan Robinson comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Indiana leading by 5. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Turner. Now here's Neesmith. Indiana again missing.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Back to Hero. Anderson the screen. Releases. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake. Hero's got his second basket of the night. Indiana's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Jaquez with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Robinson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Captain off the break. MP.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Pass to Nembhard. Into the lane. And that one is hammered home.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg. Yeah. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Tyler Hero out there with Smith. Then it's Wiggins. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Ware in at the center. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Pocket 6. Three-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Indiana.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Hero from long range. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Halliburton for 3. Wiggins with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's a 2 from Smith. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Here's Jackson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. The Heat trail by 17. Corner shot. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And some changes here for the Pacers. Turner's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Toppin, and it's Benedict Mathurin in for Neesmith. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Wiggins dishes to Smith. No good from outside. Pacers leading by 17. Outside Mathurin. Outside Turner. Pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Hero. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's MP. The rebound by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Pacers.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And making the right plays when necessary. Closing out this club for the second time this season. This victory gives them a 2-0 lead with 2 left against Miami.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, you have to marvel at how well he picked apart that defense.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early.
You guys look tired out there. Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.